From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnisire.
Hello everyone, and I have already forgotten to do a key thing. Let's make it so you can actually see me. There we go. Now you can all see me. Hello, hello! Hope you're all doing well. Nomad, it's lovely to see you. Today we are playing Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. All in prep for when we actually go to, because I do like the look of Mechanicus too, and I am thinking of potentially getting it once it becomes available. And this was on a really good deal on, So, yeah. What word were you trying to correct there, Nomad, that you ended up saying tuts? But yes, we are going to be playing Mechanicus. I think we're gonna go with normal. Enable Iron Man, enable permadeath, enable. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Alright. The 41st millennium, a time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos, and without heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium Warfleet serves the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of the machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weaknesses, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leader, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. It is a time of warfare, tragedy, and portent of doom. Across the benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses in a new dark age. Or perhaps they will be the one to hasten its dawn. Ah, it is speaking in binaric. Let me translate it for people. An echo of the Noonsphere, Magos. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown, but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. Transmission origin is Silver Tenebris, part of the Emissus Solaris within Ultima Segmentum. Search the rolls, Redditus. Gather them. 4 months later. If it was done by normal bureaucracy, it'd probably be at least 4 years. Here we are accessing a login tree. Resak. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I hope I have awoken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but found so much more. Terrors, yes, threats to the body and soul, but by the Omnisire, I have found such wonders. This is the last transmission of Magos Resak. He vanished while on the Explorator mission to investigate xenostructures on Silver Tenebris. Hypothesis: he found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence, and if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call no additional support from the Forge Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Benefit analysis. Peace for sector. Knowledge for mankind. Potential opportunity. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos Scaevola, not appropriate them. Themyscrian Manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for it is us that will be house of sands and knives. Magi, we approaching the target coordinates. Syncing with Catus Mannequin, requesting warp travel state. So Cataphrons is the name of our ship. That's a lot of warnings. Exiting the Imperium. Eastern Fringe, Silver Tenebris, coordinates X, Y, and Z. Not reading all those numbers out. This is the first game that I've seen where the Mechanicus are actually the main focus, which is nice. It's nice to see something different than just Space Marines and that's it. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard, breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Kefra. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we are in stable orbit, Magos. Ministratum records indicate a single colony, St. Eckhard's Hope, on the surface near the Xenos ruin. No contact record in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. This Skitarii will deploy onto the surface near the ruins along with the team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Servo-Skull Redditors will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make landfall at once. Yes, Magos, I will set up command post. Resak's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure so your tech priests can begin their expedition. Agro sector located. The tombs reek of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of invoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it only speaks of decline and death. This place seems abandoned at first glance, but the exploratory troops move through the hushed corridors. The ancient dust stirs, and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. We need to do a 40k armor mission at some point with people. Paul's Zeus's command structure. You know what? That's fair, Nomad. I will leave the constructing of that to you, admittedly. Going by our fragmentary information, it looks like a buried tomb structure. Then the sword of the Omnisire is ready to fall. We deploy immediately. Let secrets of this world. 0. I counsel caution, Magos Festinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of the Logic Saints 7.91. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit, Felix. The structure is too deeply buried. Scaevola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I could find in this place. It's like herding cats? Yeah, I can imagine. The exploratory unit of tech priests inside the tomb is ready to proceed, Magos. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. It would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when in the potential mortal threats exist that Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have great respect for my Skitarii, but they are still far from the ascension of the text priest affords. I agree, Domina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Servo Skull Redditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnisire be praised. We're going in. Defense Mechanicus are a curious breed, and they explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. Within this tutorial, you will find explored the interface and discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. We will help you this one time. Left mouse button to click on the adjacent room to move. Validate. So we have Apprentice Jeremiah, Magos Menarius, and Full Servitors. Actually, can we rename? It doesn't look like it. That's a shame. If we do get the opportunity to rename, I will start naming members of chat after this. So we know an enemy's up there. The Xeno hieroglyphs, I know them. They must be, they are my underdoers, Necrons. Mysterious, ill-researched, corruptive. This could be a rare sample of the Necron knowledge, Magos. We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could be our move from understanding of the language ahead for our first time in centuries. This is the work of aliens, Magos. Codex Bulmatius 83.12 show caution and scorn to all things. Sometimes tech priests will feed back important information about what they encounter in a room. These situations will require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. So, ahead of the obelisk, obelisk-like object covered in what can only be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It reaches the tall ceilings of the chamber. Do we Scourge? Destroy the obelisk is a monument to the aliens must fall. Scrutinize, examine the inscriptions on the obelisk, or secure. Check the surrounding chambers for potential dangers. I'm going to secure. We are detecting a mass energy spike from inside the tomb. Thank the Omnisire no one was close enough to be hit by the radiation, but something's happening in there. Something's huge. Noctilift source detected, also known as Blackstone. Request collection immediate. Ah, we have earned Blackstone. The cohort searches the chambers adjoining to the obelisk location. You find a few pieces of wreckage from the exotic material and gather them from the obelisk when the obelisk suddenly splits open, bathing its chamber in radiation. It appears there is something inside the obelisk. Aha! Alright, so there's nothing in here. Alright, so this is a one-way path for the moment. I'm imagining, though, as we get further into the game, there will be more and more paths that open up to us. Necrons. Resak did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off planet. Every datum says says they are deadly as they are inhuman. Cohort encounters resistance from the form of Xeno constructs, not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with the precision and coordination. Consistency. Follow the established combat engagement protocol. It shall be done by the book. Crusade. The aggressive stance of the tech priest ensures they will not be outmaneuvered by risking running headlong into a fire of enemy. Or caution. Exercise stream and caution. Do not charge into heedlessly, lest the trickery of the alien be found. We're going to be consistent. Fight. Xenoform detected. Confirmed. Renitus cogitators now function for synthetic forms. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct. Necron, warrior, weak spots detected. None concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torsos. It must... Do not underestimate Gor's weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I have heard of our brothers and sisters on the Mechanicus who have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of the Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. It is also, double-checking cogitators, widely known that they will self-repair, reanimate, or reconstruct themselves if left time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Scutari are equivalent to Class C grays of to Necrons. Kill all enemies. At the start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units in the field of battle. You can only place units in the highlighted squares. Click a square to place the unit. So... Place you there. Place you there. To move a unit, press the left click in the blue outline surrounding area, then you confirm the movement. To decline a movement, simply right click anywhere. Cogitation? You just move your tech priest to the source cogitation points. It represents the valuable information tech priest by harvesting. There are several ways to collect CP. Fastest way is moving your tech priest close to the source of CP. There are many other ways to collect CP. Look around and find out what they are. Okay. CP are stored at the bottom screen as CP gauge. CP are shared team resources, so plan ahead. I do not have enough cogitation points. Oh, that takes 2, that's why. Hello, Wolski. Easy contender for best soundtrack and sound design in gaming. You know what? That's fair. I am liking the sound design so far, but we're just starting. Thank you so much for coming on by, and I hope you enjoy the stream here. This is your servo skull, the skull of a faithful servant of the Omnisire, augmented to a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own servo skull. Servo skulls are helpful in combat and cogitation collection. Select an enemy to find out its battle stats and statistics. That one. 1 armor, or 1 energy, and I think that's armor. You reveal the statistics of the enemy. Knowing your enemy stats will greatly increase your chance of success. Oh, I accidentally skipped whatever that was. Servo skull revealed HP, physical armor, and energy armor statistics. You then decide the weapon type's physical energy works best against the target. So physical, I want to say, probably works best. You're about to... Oh, move using cogitation points. No, I do not wish to do that. So let us end our turn. Ow. Screw you, buddy. When you enter melee combat, you're unable to use your ranged weapons. They are too dangerous at close range. That's fine. Wait, do I not have a melee weapon with this guy? Oh, fuck, he doesn't have a melee weapon. Oh, he only has a ranged weapon. Do not reveal statistics of the target. As a result, the amount of damage is dealt unknown. Specialized weapon. Oh, okay, that's fine. Enter. Be able to call in other members of your cohort as the battle goes on. This will happen at the start of every round. You'll need CP to deploy troops. Okay. We can deploy him there. And we'll deploy one more here. Mechanicus, there are two types of units to control. Tech priests, the two units you've already commanded, or troops, such as one you've just deployed on the battlefield. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder. They don't have access to as many weapons as skills as your tech priests. However, they are useful and should not be overlooked. Very well. Collect that CP. Oh. Your selected weapon is not in range of target. Yep, that's okay, that's fine. Because I want to move there and then. There we go. Oh, we got a critical hit and got conjugation from that. We killed a Necron unit with a critical hit. When you critically kill a Necron, they are unable to activate the reanimation protocol and are instantly teleported from battle. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we will move back here, and then we will end our turn. When the enemy moves out of melee range, providing your unit has a melee weapon, they will trigger an opportunity attack. Opportunity attack gives your unit a free melee attack on the enemy. Each unit can only perform one opportunity attack per round. Okay. That's fine. Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made self-repairing metal that are able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. We call this the reanimation protocol. When the Necron is in their reanimation protocol, they are unable to fight but will return to confined conditions soon. Dealing any amount of damage to a Necron in this protocol state will destroy them indefinitely. And that also gives a conjugation. No threats remaining. Oh, okay, because he was the last one, I guess. All Xeno lifeforms purged. Confirm. Your cohort's HP amount carries over from each fight. Ah, keep this in mind when exploring the tomb and look out for the opportunities to repair. So he's stuck at his 8 HP currently. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi, coffins, burial places, structural purpose, designation, tomb. Hello, was that the mighty mischief of the orcs? Coming in with the mighty war. We're going here with some tin boys. In the chambers ahead are several groups of structures, like upright coffins of an unknown material. Hello, toaster gits. Look. The toaster boys and the mech boys do occasionally get on, especially when it comes to an air fryer. If you know what I'm referencing, then good for you. In this chamber ahead are several groups of structures. Intrigue, ignite, or ignore. Alright, so enjoy or observe your surroundings carefully. Detailed pictographs and readings may be key to success. Make sure you destroy the structure that looks suspicious. All nations or ignore. Lesser creatures come look for bones from on high. Indeed. We will intrigue, I think. They're waking up. So we earned 2 CP, we gained more Blackstone, but I'm guessing... Oh no, nothing else happened. Now we move over to here, and we're going to beat up these metal boys. After exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy build up around your troops. A quick omni-spec scan reveals you're surrounded from all sides by Xeno life forms. It is time to take on the Necron, the Xeno scum. 1, 2... Okay, there's only 2 of them again. Oh, that's got 3. You gather enough concentration points to enable you CP-powered weapons. Some weapons like the Phosphorus Serpenta require CP to use. Look at the right-hand side of the action. Each action lends CP cost activation. Oh, I see, yeah. Let's move here for the moment. Can I shoot this from here? That's the question. I can. But first we will reveal his stats. He's got armor protection. Okay. So we shoot this, which shoots energy. Does that dealt 5 damage. You know what? That's actually not bad. I gained 2 concentration points from that. So I could keep moving, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna end our turn. You have witnessed my collection and no doubt have designs on the seizure, but beware, each of my prizes is protected by... actually, we just looking for an air fryer. Yes. I am very happy with the references. I can't hide behind there. I've got to wait 1 turn for that one. Okay. Oh, scarabs are coming out. Wait, what? Yeah, you know, one of those little tubs with fans in it that can cook meat without oil. We's in the mood for wings. Opportunity equals knowledge. Gather. Must obtain. Required. Scarabs detected. Data. Source data surfacing. No lifeforms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Redditors, verify your cogitators, then tell me what surfaced from Magos Resix cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology. Synthetic. Possible artificial intelligence. 1 specimens gathered. AI theory equals false. Personal recording. Weeks of studies show that there are many variants of Scarab, each with their own role within the Xeno economy and architecture, able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter. They are able to repair other units with their species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. It appears the machine spirits is with us. We have been able to access some more Resac's data, though we thought it was corrupted. It must be due to us recording the Xeno's forms that Machine Spirit has blessed us and accessed the Cogitator records. It is unsure why he would lock this under a synthetic proximity encryption. gather one there, and another one there. There we go. Yeah, that went straight over the repair. Destruction is the destiny of the Xenos. There we go. Tentacles? I don't actually know what that is. Well, you primitives are in luck, I do, but I shall never part with it unless you can provide me with something of equal or greater value in return. I must have gone with my colleague. I must converse with my colleague. Oh, can you not gather the... Oh, you can't gather them. Okay, good to... I have learnt a thing. Servitors cannot gather the, conjugator points. Oh, that's not good. Right, that's one down at least. The Necron you just attacked has been teleported away somewhere far beyond our reach. In practical terms, this means you have killed the target. Weapons sacred machine spheres within them. The more you use the weapons, the more charged it becomes. When the machine sphere is charged, you'll gain a buff for the attack of that weapon. Each weapon's machine sphere will charge at different rates, as shown underneath the weapon's icon. When you select the weapon, you will see the buffs and machine sphere within the tooltip. Ah, I see. There we go. What you got? Some spare cogwheels, a signed copy of Indrik Borealis biography. What have you got? Some teeth, my lucky air squig, the central processing core for one of them old iron gets you used to make. How have you been, Zach, anyways? Lovely to see ya. All Xenos life forms purged. This guy, Magos Marinus, is not doing well. The symbol represents a location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms will bring you closer to the end of a mission. Negative signs of hostile forces. Seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Why do you have that? Well, I don't know. Thought it might come in handy. What should I do with it? Well, given the insane Necron, the exchange for the air fryer, obviously. Confirmed. Permission authorized. Acknowledged, Magos. Protocol begins. What is Primary's focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces. Numbers, defenses, locations. Any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary, source of purpose of this tomb. Why was it built? By the way, the air fryer reference you made in your life, I've never seen it. Not in all my life. Uh-huh. I totally believe you, Wojak. Interface device, but all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Archaeotech. This might take a while. Idea. Magos. If I may take host of this priest, it could be of assistance. Approved. Noospheric interface incomplete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos. Deconstruct device. Activate switch mechanisms. Learn Necron language. And return later. What will it be? Funny thing, I haven't seen that video in years. At some point I still remember it completely. Paravortism. You know what? Fair. That is absolutely fair. Always so meticulous with your list, tech acquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms. Although I detest to do so, the promise of the reward are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to Xenos learning may have to be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. Confusion. Noospheric interference. Disconnect at once. Purge. Reset. Noospheric disconnect complete. Possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Fragmenting. Sire. We have unfavorable issue to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Fragmenting. Explain. As Tech Inquisitor Scaevola left suddenly, my cogitators glitched. Augmentations enter sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital signs registers. Unclear of full damage report. Having to lower ourselves is like chimps having to lower themselves to using modern day computers. God, yeah. Necron device is now activated, sire. Fragmenting. 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 Remove yourself from the Noonsphere, Scaevola. Redditus report. The tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitarii cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. We have lost contact with the Skitarii that were covering the entrance to this tomb. We can hear noises of approaching forces. Improve protection protocols, load weapons, and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeon.
Oh, I ain't gotta read this part out.
Stars yet to burn, life yet to blossom. Is it truly time?
Ah, the Lord of this tomb. Throne of Mars, what was that? An omnilinguistic transmission, Magos. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of the structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Principal Xeno war form sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensors range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. What are your orders, Magos? The cohort reaches a large chamber beneath the first layer of the Xeno ruins. Bridges stretch from bouncing platforms, barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs, escaping into the abyss below. Do we stand our ground, fall back, or capture? Stand ground. Are you certain, Magos? It is in keeping with the doctrines to cult Mechanicus, but I do not believe we have the firepower to defeat this foe.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Green lights flicker into life within the shadows. The cohort perhaps prepares for the worst of the skeletal silhouettes start to form in front of them. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen to stand ground. But screw it, we do not back down the face of the Xenos. 1, 2... This is the final battle of the tutorial. Apply what you have learned so far and strive to obtain victory. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. Interesting. Pretty sure that is where they're gonna probably spawn from. Oh, he is a destroyer. Yeah, I need him to go in a different direction. Oh my god, he has 40 health and 5 energy shield. Good to know. Can I aim at him from here? No. What is the range of it? It is 15. If I move... It's really hard to get an angle. There we go. Oh, you are slightly out of range. Oh, that was a critical hit and it did nothing. That is not good. Grab the CP from that. Reveal your stats. Void Admiral Agrelec.
Years, I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Hopefully win. Nightmare Shroud. Oh, it changed its defense. Yes, we are going to fully fully utilize these guys. Oh, okay, no, that's as many as we can get in currently.
Dare these wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon?
So Cesaragon is the name of the tomb that we're in. so switch back to energy. Wow, he just one-shotted that guy. When servitors are hit in combat, tech priests take an interest. Quickly knowing down the damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combination that they use later against the enemy. It's represented by gaining cognition point. Servitors are helpful units, very useful units in all your missions. Servitor 00001 has died. Do not worry, troops are cannon fodder and designed to protect your tech priest from all enemy attacks. Without tech priest, your mission will fail. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, whatever. Delaying unit's turn means to move at the end of the initiative queue. No, you cannot delay a unit turn more than once. Okay. Grab that. End turn. I want to try draw him a bit closer. Okay. There we are. We're slowly getting and putting things together.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Okay. Okay, let's change back to physical defense. Damage absorbed. Well, that's nifty. Oh wow, he basically is just not taking any damage. Yes, talking about the Catan there. So you're gonna just straight up decimate this guy. Oh no, it's just straight up moved to here. That's not good. That is out of range. That is not good. Okay. I have a way to potentially deal with him.
Can you hear the trembling of the stars? Can you feel the whole galaxy's terror?
It ain't from you, Void Admiral. Alright, he's resistant to physical, so now I need him to deal damage to it. Also, Jesus. Can I hit him from here? No. Okay. I see I'm going to have to move quite a ways. There we go. Yeah, so he absorbs 5 damage. So you physically can't do anything right now. I'm gonna make him chase us.
Time when the Soundtech dynasty rules, you will beg Lord Cesaragon.
Oh, so Zaragon is the actual lord.
Existence, so your suffering might end.
Neat. As long as you can't catch up to us, I'm happy. But I got a feeling you can. Alright, he's energy resistant. Oh my god. Oh, bugger. Well, that's not good. This will probably end with my defeat, but I want to try to give him a fair try.
Of your wretched forms, when again I meet your kind, your ships shall be crushed like your bodies.
Oh, okay. Also, they got a nice and bit of dialogue for this character here. And he's dead. Oh no, he's alive, but he is not going to be able to do any damage next turn. So he is basically dead. Oh god, yeah, no, he is straight up dead. Because that would just get fully absorbed. Yeah. Well, folks, it was a good try. It was a good college try. I think I messed up a little bit how to tackle this. Connection lost. Report, Kepra. You saw it, Magos. The tomb contained a Necron war form of a capacity beyond our expectations. We lost the whole squad. True. However, one battle loss is not a war loss. We will face many losses in this mission, but no matter the cost, we will succeed. And there is something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started when Resak stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on the Silver Tenebrous, it must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not yet know how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun then. Omnissiah preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I return to sorrow and despair from my emotional cause. But I see they lack the logic to determine decision making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought, until all are exhausted. Then what are your orders, Magos? The Skitarii will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priests will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives to respond to crisis. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. I shall immobilize the Skitarii immediately, Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader form of Necrons, rarely / never observed. Potential of intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts / intelligence / data from. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Scaevola. Your counsel of abandonment of our very souls. Life of the Archmagos Boreases. Appendix 9. Our only objective should be the death to the alien and all his works. All else is dividends of the Omnissiah Creed. If intelligence gained equals true, then GOTO victory. Aphorsium retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silver Tenebrous without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah. And it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Magos, the readings of the tomb are troubling. The Skitarii have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concerns. Explain, xenobiologist. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Resak accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for exploration of Silver Tenebrous will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough, Magos. I've detected repeating pan in the reanimation protocols, and the raid Necrons are waking, they are speeding up. Can you be certain? The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programmings. If the reanimation protocol continues to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute to a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. I see. Then our time here is limited. Strategic calculations indicate the time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we are able to deploy. I will send Skitarii scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high-priority mission, sire. If the threat on Silver Tenebrous is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Look at the top left of the screen. This is the Necron Awakening meter. It shows you how many Necron tombs have awoken in Silver Tenebrous. What? Try and gather as much information on the tech before reaching 100%. I fear they are right. I feel fear too. This is part of my humanity I have chosen to retain, but I can quarantine it to my neurovolts and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our mission wisely. It will not be easy. The Omnisci did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus, the equation is balanced. It will be the will of the it is the will of the machine god. And there we go. We are in the missions proper now. Here we are. Ekropus sector located. The tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected to via filaments of alien light. The design here speaks of xenotech heresy, forbidden knowledge, and a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting it. Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substance not known to rituals or metallurgy. Abstract designs carved into the substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the step of the first troops to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely that they are the only dangers here. Welcome to the Catus Medillicon, the Arc Mechanicus class battleship. The class of the ship is one of the largest in the Imperium and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Interesting. From here, you'll be able to customize your tech priests and prepare them for missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portraits on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priests. Head over and press the Cohort tab. Welcome to the Cohort quarters. Here, you can see all the available tech priests and troops units are currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here, you can see what skills each troop have available and all statistics on each unit. Tech priests are shown in the bottom 6 slots. Can we rename? I think we can. Welcome to the Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize the Tech Priest. You can change their weapons, body augments, backpacks, upgrades, and more. You can upgrade your Tech Priest. Head to the Disciplines button near the Tech Priest portrait now. Before I do that... Magos Nomad. Yes. Nomad, you are now a character. You are a Tech Priest. This is your discipline screen. From here you can upgrade your Tech Priest using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on different playstyles. Select one of the 6 from the skill discipline skill trees now. So we have the Explorer tool, takes on quest and knowledge and other disciplines. Man and machine, they wield rare charisma and inspiring leadership, able to multiply efficiency of Skitari tenfold. It's like, what's your final thing? No. Alright, so this is if I want. This is my like pure melee build. Troops gain +1 damage. So that's a leader role. Often overlooked discipline, the tech auxilium takes on the tasks that other tech priests avoid. They are the oil within the engine. They keep the great Mechanicus cog running smoothly as they can. Next weapon's cogitation is reduced by 2 cognition points. Physical armor. Choose between. And alright, so this is a pure support role. Just countable for free. It's empty. Source. Killing a target. Minus 1 cooldown. by an enemy. Engine sear. So the end of the unit's turn. Heals one time. Alright, so this is your medic. Dominus. +4 for ranged weapons. Attack protocol servers gold deal 1 damage to an enemy. Machine spirits. Attack deals 2. What? If no melee. Yeah, so this is your range. And then Xenorite. Secretive Xenorite seeks to understand or even use destroyed dangerous alien technology. Draw 1 HP at the beginning of the unit's turn. Corrupted technology. Gain +1 to damage. After making an attack, that unit loses 1. Okay. Okay. Let's put battle revived. Oh, okay. So they get more powerful as they take damage, but alright, that's what do I want to make Nomad? You know what, Nomad? You are going to... You're going to be our... You're going to be our Tex Auxilium. In order to upgrade, you must have enough Blackstone. When you rank up, gain augment slots, skills, and body parts. Having a diverse team is advised, however the choice is all yours. The tech priests can be multi-disciplined, meaning they can learn skills from more than one discipline. You have enough augment capacity to equip this tech priest with a weapon. You can see the capacity amount for items within the tooltip. Drag a weapon into the slots and take up the tech priest augment capacity slots. Gain more AC slots, upgrade your tech priest. Right. You will take that. Do I have enough for 2? I do. No, let's do... There we go. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it at that, and then we can equip our second tech priest with the remaining stuff, which is the Arc Scourge and the Power Axe. Let's return to our cohort. Now, Wurzag, as you are here, I'm gonna make you a tech priest. Actually, to keep in the theme with you, we're gonna go Mech Wurzags. And you... You are actually gonna grab this upgrade first. So I want to try to keep you in the battle for as long as possible. This list of technology selected so far. You can find tech such as weapon or items on missions and rewards for completing missions. This is a collection of weapons and blueprints you have found so far. These blueprints are known as Standard Template Construct Fragments, or simply STC fragments. Items implemented backpack slots, given the space support, healing and damage absorbing shields and more. 3 versions of each item, each version increased in power. Troops and what level they've achieved so far. It's a list of all ship upgrades you've acquired so far. Ship upgrades affect your repair efficiency between missions, the number of tech priests you can access, and so much more. And finally, these are your canticles. Known as canticles in the Omnisire, these are prayers that can be used in-game. Canticles are unlocked by completing the quests and that are listed in each locked canticle. Once the quest for the canticle is complete, you're able to take the canticle on mission and use it to increase incredible ability. So we know the Litany of Life, which is restore 5 HP on the active unit. There's one that is completely unknown. Interesting. Alright, how do I go back from this bit? I guess just that. There we go. Deals 1 to 2 damage to an enemy. Okay. Right, we are going to very quickly save. New save. Go, save complete. Alright. We will now take on a mission. So we got 2 available. So we have the Killing Jar. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola wishes to begin her research in the secrets of Necrons and has asked for specimens of the enemy to be gathered from the tome of Acropis. Our objective is to collect Necron samples. Our reward will be a Festus Mechadendrite, a Curiatio Claw, and Blackstone to be earned. Knock back a target by 1 tile, deals 1 damage. Heals 2 to 4 AP. Interesting. And what do you want to do? Winds of Change. Lector Dogmatus Vidix has requested a deployment of Sensitive Servitor to fumigate the tomb of Acrolec and cleanse the spiritual corruption. Deploy Sensitive Servitor and cleanse the tomb. We will get the Xenorite Mechadendrite. Deals 1 to 2 damage to target. Acid deals 1 damage over 3 turns. Omnispecs. Target 50% chance to miss you with attack for 1 round. Blackstone and you know what? I want his stuff more. Here you choose tech priests and troops to take on mission. Press left mouse button to add unit to the Arvis lighter transport. Right mouse button to remove. So we will add Mech Wurzags and Magos Nomad. Oh, so I can just have as many of these as I want. Okay, that's good. Deploy. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola, I asked you on this mission because you're experienced with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics Stygius 8 can plunder this world for secrets. Your assertion equals false if objection/concern/offense GOTO different mission. And leave you free to do as you will? A dereliction of logic, Scaevola. Macarians 16.4. Watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Silver Tenebrous evaluation commences. Wonders, opportunities, secrets, rare chance for discovery such intelligence on Xenos must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cause return only peril to your mission personnel and the threat of awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role equals gather intelligence, seek truth, return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval, gather knowledge for the good of all. And how are you to go about that, Scaevola? Field operations impersonal equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead equals optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Icropus. Commence immediately. I do like how you clearly have the dogmatic Puritan and the, skirting the line heretic. Given the reports of the Tomb of Icropus, there should be plenty of samples in here for you to collect, Magos. Of course, but first you will have to kill them. My talents equals dissection after the fact. I leave the location, identification, execution to your tech priest, Magos. I trust this will be worth the effort, Scaevola. These are no mere labor servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed, Mag. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. Here we go. So this is what I was talking about, where it's probably multi-pathed. So I think that is probably... So we'll go... What I'll do is I'm going to go here, here, work our way back here, and then make our way up. Commence enthusiasm. Acquire at all costs. One of the Necron war forms remains in the rest of the fallen construct teleport. After the rest of the fallen construct teleport away, it fades in and out of reality as if about to disappear. Take target sensor readings from the Necron as it phases out. The Necron may not be deactivated. Ensure it is destroyed. Extract. Grab the Necron for transport. Extrapolate. Because I don't think we'll be able to grab it straight away. Data received. Cogitating. Error 404. Data does not conform to known reality. Known reality correction required. Fascinating. So we gained 2 CP for that. Glyph. A single port designed for the Necron canopect creature extrudes from the device. That one. Oh. It's healed for 2 points. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's go back here for a moment. We'll go here and then here. Actually, no. Might as well just go da-da and then... it doesn't actually really matter, does it? Warning, our presence has been detected. Necrons are waking in response to our presence in the tomb. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the missions become. Explore the depths of the tomb isn't without rewards. There are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found, and those willing to dig deeper. Opportunity detected. Necron, combat, tactics, weaponry, capabilities, illuminated. Study required. The chamber shows signs of being seen in a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead, with marks of gauze blasts over the walls. Eulogize, send a prayer to the fallen Skitarii. The cult Mechanicus exhorts his soldiers to memorialize their loss. Examine the chamber for data on the combat that took place here, or expropriate. Salvage what gear you can from the dead. After all, it is a waste to leave it behind. Let's examine. Necron's mere automata equals false. Analysis. Necron combat capability greater than or equal to trained human troops. A shame. Live fire combat exercise impossible. Must remain a dream. Another 2 CP gathered. Speculation. Tomb possesses autonomous repair, defense, maintenance capabilities. Further study equals yes. Have some collected for me, Latinius. The chamber head has suffered damage from shifting and landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle-shaped constructs are scurrying across industriously as they repair the damage. Ignore. It's not time for deviations in the mission. Ignore scarabs. Acquire plus. Attempt to collect several of the scarabs is how they act as a group. Is the greatest insight to be found, or collect a couple of scarabs. You know what? Let's try to be greedy. Conclusive commences. Scarabs not individual constructs, but resource of the tomb itself. Whole tomb in form of Necron construct. Commence formulation. Wondrous kaleidoscope of hypothesis. Oh, we got 88 Blackstone for that. With some difficulty, the cohort herd a dozen or so scarabs into a specimen vault and crammed them inside, sealing the vessel. More scarabs swarms out of the previous unseen aperture, revealing they must have a system of passageway through the tomb so they could be sent elsewhere when needed. Extra Necrons in battle. That's fine. I think I can deal with that. Self-preservation versus curiosity. Conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose the chamber serves. Chamber head line of glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. The air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. This chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but it is only way forward. Shut it down. Move to slow and steady. Move through the chamber with extreme caution, carefully monitoring the energy levels. Or try to understand the purpose of the Necron. Let us study. Ah, that's not good. Observation alone is not enough. I believe that was Wurzak that took damage. Yeah, Mech Wurzak, I'm sorry you took damage there. That's fine. Glyph. Let's go with this one. Oh, dang it. I should always go right. Right seems to be the correct answer when it comes to that, the glyphs. Necron, reanimate 1 turn faster. I can deal with that. One, two. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Would there only have been 1? $75 Blackstone. Oh, yes. Wurzak, you are my lucky little charm. Alright, Nomad. Now your turn. There we go. And with that, I think I'm going to make them again come to me. Oh, the longer we take in battles also dictates it. That is interesting to know. Go. Move you in. End your turn. That is fine. Oh, some scarabs are coming out. Oh, and a Necron warrior there. Let's send the damaged one out. Then that one can go here. Alright, well, Zach, start messing some boys up. I think you can handle 1 damage. Oh. Alright, never mind then. There we go, you are now suffering some damage from that. You've used all possible actions in the unit's turn. Press N to turn the bomb right on the action bar. Cool. I had a feeling that's what I was going to do, but, you know, thanks for the confirmation. Oh, you shot him? Okay. Interesting choice. We're good, we're good. But that puts him into the reanimation protocol. He just straight up decked him, which is funny. That's fine. and now we just smack a bitch. Alright, we're gonna start moving you this way. And that, my good friend, means you have fallen for my trap. Just realised I don't think I've actually scanned this guy yet. There we go. Damn, okay. It's gonna not want to be near us, so I'm gonna force him into this really uncomfortable position between Wazag and Nomad. There we go. Like a Sir's game. Circumstances evaluation. Confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Interrogative. Where do the remains go? Fascination intensifies. Upon destruction, the Necron construct vanishes, leaving no samples to be collected. Analyze. Archive. Abandon. We will archive the information. Necrons deploy teleportation technology and weaponry, calculating desire, live targets for evaluating effects of cause human by fire on human body, conjecture most illuminating. Ooh, we got a noise reductor. Reveal all enemy statistics in circle area. Neat. Mission complete. The cohort returns from the tomb, frustrated by the lack of physical samples and Necron constructs. However, the data they have gathered on the phasing out of the Necron remains is still illuminating in itself. Oh, survives first mission and complete the mission without using any canticles. Valuable data present. Past. Totality human knowledge increased. Mission conclusive. Conclusion positive. I cannot say I support your conclusions, Gavola. Beneficial conclusion intermediation follows. Necron discorporation witnessed. Enemy constructs destroyed. 0. Oh, greater than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chance on functioning Necron available for dissection increased. My emotional cores are returning sensation of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for your fulfillment of your desires, Tech Acquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. Why is that one minus 30? Maybe because he took damage. Oh, that goes directly into the... Oh, I see. Mouse clicks. Wait, it measures how many clicks I do on my mouse? Distance traveled 150, 8 rooms explored. Huh. Fair enough. Your canticle unlocked. Complete one mission without using a canticle. The next physical attack will deal +3 physical damage. Though they flee and cower from us, the unrighteous shall find nowhere beyond our reach. Interesting. Cohort. Aha, so we do have more support stuff now. So we can upgrade both these one more time. So you know what, I'm actually going to get you one more. Go to Wurzag. Let's upgrade you. Let's do that one. Grab that, and I don't really want to knock anyone back, so I think that will actually go back. That will go to Nomad. Oh no, you've already got that one. That one I've already selected. Ah, I don't have enough space for it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so your mission is still the same, actually, so that's good to know. Ooh, interesting. We'll do this one first. I called you here, Lector Dogmatus Vidix, because your knowledge of spiritual matters of the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats on the Silver Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored in the rapid cortex topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary use of cogitative power. Waste of resources, Vidix. Insufficient use. GOTO Augmented Bay. Go to Augmented Bay for improvements. The Xeno tombs has revealed to us a great hunger maws that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Agraleth. Most poetic, Lector Dogmatus. Your thoughts on how to proceed? I should take my cues from the writings of the Archmagos Venetrus Hieracticus. Let the stench of the corruption be swept aside from the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah works shall be done. The sensor servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos. I'm ready to send it on its way. Halt, Subdomina. The sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited for hostile territory. Avalonius 5.91. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in the tomb risks the lives of our personnel. With spiritual integrity on the mission truly at stake, Subdomina Kepra, it is worth the risk. I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kepra. If you are ever to be Dominus, I must show you how to command. By gratitude, Magos. The Xeno corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. Okay, let us... So that's the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll take 8 turns in total to scout this entire place out. While traversing the chamber, the sensor servitor crosses a path on the floor that collapses underneath the machine's weight. The servitor is trapped at the bottom of the shaft, and machinery and pipework. It must be extracted. Oh, extricated. Magnetism. Exhort the servitor to overload his magnetic levitation circuits. Manual labor. Climb into the hole and haul the servitor out manually. Mechanics. Fashion a system of pulleys and ropes to haul the machinery out of the hole. We'll do that one. To every problem, a solution lies in the application of tech law. Thus, Ferarch Escaplayan wrote, and thus we have proven. I shall meditate on this revelation. +2. The Necron initiative has gone up. No. The Necrons get to act before us. It's fine. We can handle that. This is no good, Magos. No good at all. The Xeno corruption takes physical form in this murky fog. Can anything be done? The noisome miasma of fumes and the Xeno machinery in this area is masking the servitor's sacred incense. Purge the corruption with prayer. Lift through the miasma's presence and hurry through the area or purge. Scour the corruption with flame. We shall pray. Thus machine god answers our prayers. Exaltations 49. The Lord of Mars is with us in the dark, even though thou knowest it not. Presence has been detected. Oh, great. We're just doing all the wrong things today, apparently. Could this be form of Xeno map room? Most perturbatory. Throne knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. This interest. Iconoclasm. Your choice is Sage 1, Magos. Epigraphs, Macrologia, Psalm 105. Wherever there is blasphemous rites, obliterate. All units take 1 damage. Blackstone earned. Again, shame that we took damage. Right hand side. Hey, some sort of raw binary seething within. Clearly Xeno's origins. Sparks of data leak through the age ceiling and contain the treasure within. We got our treasure at least. Necrons awoken a bit more. Menials shall be ritually chastised of this maintenance failure. Imperative that the servitor functioning again quickly. Neo Dogmatic 71.90. If his will be done, let it be done quickly. Sensor servitor stop moving, starts belching pungent smoke. Primary maintenance. Servitor is beginning sanctifying machine oil application of holy mass. It continues to smolder but is functional again. Okay. Hey guys, shut down this down before an enemy are attracted to the din, but take care not to damage the machine. Servitor begins emitting a loud blaring noise, perhaps the form of tampering or damage alarm that has been accidentally tripped. The noise is accompanied by flashing lights and random bursts of extremely pungent incense. Diagnose and fix the errant part of the servitor. Machine must be protected. Suffer. Ignore the noise. There is no time to deal with this problem or silence. Destroy the offending units on the servitor. scrutinize. It is non-standard behavior and speaks ill of the menials who task and maintain the machine. Maximus of Amaranth 512. Beware the deviance of thy known tools if the enemy finds his entrance nearby. Quite unexpectedly, a previous unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's face panel. It is synthesized voice. It attempts to engage in a cohort of philosophical discussion. Engage, excise, examine. Excise. We got a power field generator for that. The cohort removes the Voxcaster unit with the minimum of damage to the servitor. The unit proves to be an ancient design. Containing capacitor coils, the type of Adeptus Mechanicus can no longer replicate. The servitor continues the mission in silence. All physical attacks gain +2 damage. Ooh, that can actually be tied up nicely with another thing. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, is 3 the highest it goes? No. It's every 2 or 3 it goes up by, I think. Kill all enemies. Okay. The 2 enemies there. Oh, it's only the 2 enemies, never mind. Oh, I see. You can actually start with servitors on the board if you got the CP available. Delay your turn. You've obtained Blackstone. Oh, there's another scan thing there. Actually, first, this. You do energy damage. Okay. We'll end our turn there. You go here, not to block the way. Oh, that's what that did. Alright, Necron Warrior appearing from behind. Go. There we go. Okay. To a degree, you gotta really kind of keep in mind how much of these you have available. There we go. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that's also still ticking during battle. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. I think I need his thing there. That's fine, you can shoot. You will still die. And there we go. Nomad with the finishing shot. Mission complete. The sensor servitor reaches the location where the air currents through the tomb. It will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The cohort guards it until the incense is fully deployed and can escort it back to the tomb entrance. The sensor servitor has been delivered to the depths of the tomb, Lecture Dogmatus. Its sacred incense now permeates all areas of the structure. A positive outcome, Magos. It is right and proper that you see as I do the dangers posed by the corruptive influence of the Xenos. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I trust you continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore this world, remember that the worlds of the binary hierarch guess more. The weak in mind shall seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. Oh, I get it. It's right, it's the deduction of Blackstone because of the damage that has to be repaired. I understand now. Right, so a couple things. Nomad, you need to... Never mind, I thought you... What's giving you this? I guess you just have... Oh, wait, no, it's because of this. I'm an idiot. We've unlocked a new equipment. This to be yours, Nomad, as you rightfully unlocked it. We do not have enough to get another thing, though. Again. Gain +2 physical damage for one. Yeah. I don't have enough space for you though, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Without using a canticle. Okay, so we can go one more mission without using a canticle. We will get this. Okay. Oh, Sicarian Infiltrator. Sanctus Canister. What's next base attack? Blackstone and... I'm gonna go with the cognition gauge max increase by 1 because that's gonna be helpful. That's gonna be really useful. Reports received from Subdomina Kepra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounting casualties. Confirm, yes or no. Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Reaction equals delighted. Or delight. Pray, Acquisitor, explain. Enemy warform, provision designation, destroyer, anti-grav technology confirmed, explorer's request, file access. Anti-gravitational technology is an area Stygius 8 Magos have requested as high priority. Study of, provisional designation, destroyer, desirable, necessary, sacred duty. And you would be famed through Stygius 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Quest formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. Concentration of Necron destroyers is playing merry hell on our Skitarii units in the Tomb of Acropus. They are highly mobile and heavily armed weapons platforms. Taking them on is dangerous in the extreme. Reason to observe them. Our troop possession such technology extrapolated to conclusion greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see the dangerous thinking, Magos. Raised to see that as dangerous thinking. Put such piety aside for now, said Domina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location to destroy units. They are somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, this is a big one. Let's go. Yeah. Transmission origin, Necron. Xeno language study opportunity. Request study. Hark not alien words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. True when Archmagos Venetrus Halion wrote it. Magos true today. We will dismiss. The area of the tomb of Acropus is covered in hieroglyphics interspersed with depictions of Necron constructs, most often engaged in war. Some of these images resemble Necron destroyers and their distinctive weaknesses, worldview, or warfare. Weaknesses. Oh god, fucking damn it. Why is everything I do waking them up? Direct request. Bring it to me. End direct request. Lives of the Logic Saints, Psalm 61. Even in death, our duty is not compatible. Mortally wounded Skitarii lies on the ground, the floor of this chamber. His torso laid open by Ghoul's fire. He is evidently caught in a firefight and left behind when his unit fell back. It is likely the Skitarii were attacked by Necron destroyers. Skitarii might have witnessed their tactics up close. Demand deliverance. Download. Cohorts inserts data probe into the dying trooper's cortical port. Shock of extracting the data to final moments finishes them off, but the cohort acquires several minutes worth of data showing the destroyers emerging in the shadows in perfect coordination and unleashing a fatal crossfire. They are heartened by the trooper, was able to share his knowledge in the moments of death. Alright, glyph moment. Damn it. I will learn these glyphs. Mission relevant opportunity. Combat Daon. Provisional designation. Destroyers. Acquire. acquire minus ignore. So I skirmish between Skitarii and Necron destroyers. Few courses battling more by Gaul's fire lie in a hurriedly erected flake wheel weave barricade. He's rad. We'll procure them. Rummaging through the corpses of grim, demoralizing business. Though useful supplies and ammunition recovered from surrounding the cold do not relish in this active battlefield scavenging. We got a Volkite blaster out of it though. But it is frustrating, this is going higher and higher. Damn it. Alright, we know that one's a bad one. There we go, we got some Blackstone out of it at least then. I've got a feeling this is going to go to 5 before we finish this mission. Intrigue. Most interesting, not all forms are humanoid. Logging data, Centurion form, gravity defying. The Xena showed they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the Ord Cog verse version 12 states, one converge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity or be lost in the men of iron and their ways. I do not mean to diverge from the discussion, but what are these Iron Men? Unclear. The text was logged many millennia ago. There are no other references in them in my cogitators. Ah. Keep focused, brothers. We have new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focus. So we gotta destroy that target. Oh, he is the only one here for the moment. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Necron warrior. Okay, so it's just the one for the moment. Delay your turn, good sir. See, you are 18 health. Okay, that's not bad. Well, 18 health with no armor. Huh, okay. That's good for us, in all honesty. So that's the... Alright, that's the terminal we can go to. I think that's the only one, though. Yeah. Oh, the destroyer goes twice. I now see the danger of the destroyer. Got a nice rhythm. Alright, 2 moments. Also, hello Jenny Creations, I hope you're doing well. let's bait him into coming over here and firing. Oh damn, that just straight up killed. Oh boy. It do be good music. It's got a nice blend to the kind of the techno side of things that like for tech marines, but also you can almost hear the kind of like choir-esque rare notes in the background of it. So 40k games always did well as music. Fair. I would say music and the look of like their worlds is always good, in my opinion. I don't think they've really done that bit wrong yet. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. That gets us a CP still. Dark type will always pale in comparison to Vermin type, but goddamn is... You know what? That is fair. That is 100% fair. I think with where it tries to go for the uniqueness of having custom characters, it does lose some personality, unfortunately. Oh fuck. This is not good. Nomad is in a bad spot. You know what? Go here. Knock him back. And then start moving away a bit. There we go. That and Darktide is even more combat between ranged and melee, but Vermintide leans into the more melee, but for all like but two characters. You know what? Fair. That is fair. Just straight up fucking sucker punches him. I'm gonna delay his turn. There you go. Wurzag's giving Nomad a good top up. We're now turn 5. That is not good. You're reanimated, that's fine. I can deal with that. Anyway, he's got a roll, might be back later. Yeah, no, that's absolutely no problem, Wolski. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day wherever you are. That is very true as well. Always glaze the hell out of Deep Rock. Deep Rock is good. You gotta diggy that hole. There we go. Oh my god, that's way too... Oh my god, okay, no, never mind. I have the double team then now. Fuck. This is actually not very... This is not good at all. Oh, thank fuck I got a crit then. There we go. Alright. Next thing we do is pop that off. We need to deal as much damage as we can to this destroyer. Oh god damn it. Oh, you fuck. I'm gonna save the game here for a moment. Oh god. One of us is so dead next turn. Oh my god, that somehow did not kill. Okay. No, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. No, I refuse to accept that result. this one. How far back will this take us? I think this takes us straight to the start of the battle, which, if that's the case, I can work with. It does. Okay, I can work with this. I think the main annoying bit for me is that the troops cannot grab the cogitation points. Critical 7 damage, nice. He's got 9 health left. That's 7 health left. Alright, it's down. That's good. Now kill all enemies, that's fine. Scan you, and then we'll shoot you. Well. Punch. That's fine. That is fine. My troops are expendable. I just need to endanger him. Damage absorbed, oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, the acid damage will do its job. I could take the opportunity damage. Oh, he is actually down. Okay, never mind. Oh, we've been poisoned. Okay. Ha, you fool. Necrons reanimate 1 turn faster. Can you, like, not? That's all I ask. Can you just, like, not? I plan to take this out in one go. Much better. I knew we could do it. Mission complete. The cohort withdraws from the tomb, having experienced the prowess of the Necrons destroyers firsthand. If nothing else, the Adeptus Mechanicus have learned the stark danger these Necron warforms pose. Wait, did I not get the sample? Anti-gravity comprehension index, projected beneficiary suit, error, Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm focused on matters of much closer in space and time, Gavola. Retrieving a tech acquisitor statement on purpose. To perceive the grander picture, to strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind. Be it as it may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our mission on Silver Tenebris. Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method, Magos. Platitude mode. Fucking hell. I can only assume... Okay, I did. That's up to 12% now. Cancel the craft. Nice. The next 2 attacks will ignore all armor. +5 movement for 1 round. Okay. Got some decent stuff out of that then. Still haven't unlocked anyone new yet. in that case, I don't want to use that just yet. Even though I wish I did have a more powerful one, but it's cheap. Cognition point wise is the cheapest thing there is because it doesn't cost anything. Go to Wurzag, upgrade. Physical armor, physical armor. Oh, I see. I need 180 next. What are you offering? Skitarii, Vanguard, Blackstone earned, an additional Tech Priest. That's too good to pass up. Let's save the game very quickly. We will save it over this one. Do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kepra. I ascertain it's from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels. Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer. But that is nothing, not something I can imagine troubles Amagos. Some tech priests choose to exercise the emotional centers in their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I have fought under plenty of Magi who have no emotion at the loss of men and women in the combat. I'm glad to know I'm not doing that again. I'm capable of quarantining my emotions in my neurovaults and choosing to experiencing them if they are beneficial. I'm not ruled by them. I am not ignorant of them either. That's why casualty rates of my missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. I'll take that as a good omen. Subdomina Kepra, how goes your attempts to establishing a foothold on Silver Tenebris with our main force? I see, the enemy is aware of our presence. Seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter. Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites defeat. Your solution? With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. Time for some destruction then. I applaud 4 locations the tomb of Acropus. If these are made impossible with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have a run of their own tomb anymore. My cohort will see this done. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. I'm not certain the Necrons can accurately said to have lives. Well, whether they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Okay. 1, 2... I recognize I am not going to be able to get a lot. Let's go... Considering what we're going to be up against as well. The explosive charges are in place, where minuscule Necron scarabs construct emerge from the apparatus and the walls, evidently intend to devour the explosives before they can go off. Bug extermination. Cork the vents. Explosive hastes. Cork the vents. God damn it. Scaling the troopers who elects to perform the deed suffers dozens of small bites as scarabs try to devour him. Thankfully, their attentions are taken off the explosives long enough to them to be successful yet. Wurzag's taking all the brunts. Could be worth checking this out. The damage here might give us information on how best to bring down the target in the tomb. Chamber head is partially collapsed with dangerous sagging ceiling. It appears highly dangerous. Observations protocol, blow off some steam, or avoid the hands of fate. Observation protocols. God damn, I'm taking all the damage, but I got some knowledge points out of it. It's not great, but we'll deal with it, I guess. Our presence has been detected yet. The Skitarii units holding the tomb of Acropus are suffering communication glitches, and one of the units has run a cable to the command post to stay in touch. The cable runs across the chamber ahead, and it's obvious it has become severed, potentially cutting the unit off from the rest of the Skitarii forces. Go the extra mile, it's a Skitarii thing or quick fix. Yeah, I had it by two. Oh, okay. It's just that bit. Should have increased. That's fine. Fuck. Alright, extra Necrons in battle. Ugh! Bastards. There's the flayed one. There are the scarabs. What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this a form of Necron that is in infant state? What has Scovolus to say? Uncertainty statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Science of degradation. Deformed segmentation and physiological deformities. Possible solutions: infant, disease, parasitic life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Scovola. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of Skitarii disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Skitarii lives less than Archaeotech, STC fragments, mission. How supportive you are, Redditus. Redditus is not technically wrong, but damn. Survive 4 rounds. Start battle. No, you fool. Ha, you fool. Damn, it got me. But I am poisoned, nuts. Oh, I know what I should have done, actually. Oh well, it's too late now. But what I should have done is just pushed it. I will make it choose which way to go. Survive 3 rounds, yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna go one more time without deploying services. Oh, okay, you can just absorb the damage, that's good. In that case, that leaves me free to do this then. Damage absorbed, that's fine. Yeah, my main worry is, Wurzag. Holy fuck, is he taking a punishment? And yes, by the Omnisci, he needed to move. Kill all enemies. Okay. Oh, he is obsessed with Nomad by the looks of it. That is good to know. That's another flesh terror there. Oh yeah, you only get one per thing, isn't it? Lower it by 2, that's fine with me. God fucking damn it. Alright, fine. Yes, he'll take an opportunity attack from him, but that's fine. Oh, he absorbed the damage as well. Oh my god. Oh, because of the shielding, that's why. That makes sense. You're gonna make one turn faster. Oh, I just realized there was Blackstone that we could have gone from there. Oh, it's because I can't shoot through allies. Okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We're not gonna lose anyone. Anyone important. Yep, that's fine. Alright, it's basically just outside of melee range, this weapon. Wait, are we serious? Okay, fine. We'll stay in range, I guess. Oh, he has physical defense, that's why. That explains so much. Oh. Never mind, I'm an idiot. That was not a thing I thought it was. Fuck it, just grab this so we can regain at least one. Oh. Okay, so that time the damage was just straight up absorbed. Okay. That's not annoying at all. Okay, it's just these two we gotta take out. That's all that's left. I've got to say, the servitors do have a mean back hook when they want to have them. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna make you go straight to them. Okay, and with this, we should now be able to get him down to a point where he can't fight. Oh, wait. That's a 0. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Just gonna whack him with my axe. One to 2 health difference. Hopefully it won't cost us too much blackstone to repair. Mission complete. The last demolition charge brings down another section of the tomb. The most heavily used routes around the tomb are now cut off, and the Necrons will be forced to fight the Skitaris on the Skitari terms from now on. Some in the Omnicide will live now, who would otherwise die. Magos, my thanks for sending your tech priest to the aid of my troops. We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It is simple logic, Subdomina. Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. Few Skitari have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever the Skitari is described as disposable. No one is disposable as long as they can do the Omnissiah's work. Thus it is written. Okay, only minus 20 in turret. That's not bad at all, that great. Oh? Thank you for the hydrate. Master Ninja Jin Wowo. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, having a lovely day. We're at 15% now. Skitari Vanguard, additional tech priest. How you doing? I'm okay? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Break 2 armor. Gain 3 conjugation points. Max the machine spirit of all weapons. Okay, I see where the issue of the canticles come in. Single target ranged. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm doing okay. We just got ourselves a new tech priest, which is always nice. Speaking of which, we actually need to level him up. Also, hey, you want to be a you want to be a tech priest? Because I'm gonna make you one. You are going to grab one of these. And then grab this. Ah, I can't do a third one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you have equipped as much as you can for the moment, which is fine. No, actually, we'll keep this as it was. So that's 3 to 5 physical damage, 3 to 5 physical damage, strong 1 physical armor, 1 energy, and physical armor. Yeah, it is just a bad version of this, just slightly more expensive. But they both got this, so yeah, we'll leave it at that, I guess. So that's rank. He's rank 5. He's rank 5. Master Ninja Owo is rank 3. Alright, what are you offering? An arc rifle, scanner, blackstone, infiltrators, cognition gauge increased by 1, Skitarian runes, the Rust Stalkers, Zenite Pan, Volkite Blaster. Oh my god. Troop deployment cost reduced by 30%. Power field generator. Heretical tech priests. Skitari Vanguard Alpha. Gamma pistol's useful though. We'll do this one. Can we unlock more of these? That's what I want to know. Your attention, Magos. My attention is on Silver Tenebrous, Zerzetis. I must trust you fulfill your duties as sub-tribune without my oversight. We cannot neglect the security on board the Castius Metellicon. I bring you news of a violent uprising among the lower ranks of the tech priests and menials of the Enginerum decks. An uprising? This is the last thing we need. I permit myself to experience frustration at this news. Your solution, Sub-Tribune. There is but one solution to malcontents and rebellion, Magos. It is to the discipline of physics states it. Force always wins. You know what? Fair. Not gonna beat Force that often. With my 3 tech priests, I will do great things. The rebels have broken into the servitor's loyalty protocols. They defy their original programming. If evidence of their malfeasance is needed, here it is. Let this blasphemy be met with fire and blade. I advise that the malcontent does not deserve subtlety, Magos. The rebels are supported by a host of servitors, which form the majority of the firepower. These servitors must be dealt with if the nascent rebellion is put down. Justice through firepower, information warfare, decapitation. A high-risk strategy, Magos. I hope the Omnissiah guides you true. Those are my orders. Our objective is to eliminate the rebel ringleader. Objective update. A layout of the Enginerum deck suggests several different approaches to assaulting the rebel positions. Do we go up the middle? Employ subtlety. Send the tech priests straight through the main blast doors, engage enemy head-on. Flanking maneuver. Send the cohort to flank the rebels. Avoid notice until they can assault the enemy out close or shading gallery. Engage the enemy at distance and take full advantage of the cohort's ranged weapons. Nah, we are going to flank them. An excellent gambit, Magos. Hold fire until you can see the lenses of their eyes. Position updated. The cohort has a chance to strike a blow against the rebel position before engaging the enemy. All out, an opportunity to attack first should not be ignored. Attack immediately in full force before the fire team is discovered. Go loud. A group of servitors near the fuel container and make a tempting target. Or silent strike. A rebel tech priest is patrolling a near cohort point of entry. They could be eliminated quick and quietly before combat is joined. Silent strike. A quick and painless end is too good for a traitor, but one less that lives is less sin in the omniscience sight. One time's target is killed. Dragged into the shadows and dispatched with a vibra blade to the throat. The other rebels fail to notice his absence. So this must be from the Heretic DLC. Stop the rebellion, kill or destroy targets. Oh, I see. Wait, we have 2 positions we can deploy from? Wait, how many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, there's fucking 11 of them. Master Ninja Owo, you will be accompanying Mechanicus. Magos Nomad. You're actually going to go here because I want you to get to there. Plus you have energy defenses. Everything is currently doing their damnedest to sprint to us. which is fine by me, admittedly. And the reason why I say this is because I can pop off a couple of things. I may have been off more than I can chew, but we shall see. Oh, fuck. Dodge 100%? No, fuck you, you're dodging. Nah, fuck off. I think I fucked up. Ah, bollocks. Come on, give him a good wallop. That's not good enough wallop. This is not good. I will redo this fight if I have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna restart this fight. just looking at the results so far, like, holy fuck. The acid is hurting so bad. Okay. It's still got 1 HP left. Yep. Oh no. No, I wasted him. I wasted him. Fuck. Well, I survived 2 rounds. Well, that's not good, is it? I'm restarting this battle. I've got a better idea what I need to do. I mean, we just got a new tech priest, and we're not just losing him now. Oh, okay, yes. Oh yeah, we did start over here, didn't we? No, I should. I've got to use servo skull. I'm slipping, boys and girls. I'm slipping. All I can say is, damn, okay, that was very effective. I know how I'm going to approach this, it's just a case of doing it. Hey, sloth. Shivers down your spine. Sticking to your soul. Giving you tonight. Bum. The acid is annoying. Okay, slowly drawing everyone in. Oh, I guess the Sakari lot costs 2. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. There's so much stuff in the way, I can't. Fine. Some nice details, I gotta say though. Being like, where you can just zoom in. What's an owl? Alright, screw you, heretic. Ow! You bitch! I don't think any of my services are about still. I should not have done this mission. I am livid with that result. Oh, I'm gonna even see if I can even actually get through this match at all. Because so far this is saying no. I need to adjust that sound effect. And why did Dark Souls not play properly? Okay, I've got lucky in all of his attacks got absorbed then. Definitely chose the harder objective for myself, I think. Grab one of those. Okay, this tells me it is possible, but at great goddamn cost. And that's because I survived the 2 rounds. No, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not accepting those results. Investing way too much into those guys. No, no, no. I'm sorry, but I'm just like, no, I am not accepting that. I'm sorry, but just no. I think Nomad was the only one to come out of that alive. You know, I'm going to make them chase me. I do kind of wish there was a way to kind of speed through the enemy's turn. There's probably a saying I can do. Let me check that. No, there actually isn't. Never mind. Print your little heart, so I know you want to. Why can I not hit this guy? Fine, I will do the thing I apparently have to do, which is take an opportunity attack. Otherwise it won't let me hit him. It's a little bullshit in my opinion, but hey-o. I suppose each to their own in this front. I think I made a poor decision doing this mission. I'm gonna reset one more time, see if I can get this fixed. But I will admit, looking at it, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Hello, Winry. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I have indeed gotten raided. How y'all doing? Load that one. Bah. Yeah, let me give you a little shout out. Folks, if you haven't already, please go and give Winry Games a follow. She is an absolutely wonderful being. And all around good good person. Playing some Minecraft again, I see. Hope Minecraft went well. Also, for those of you who are new here, I am Lazy Pen Games. I play a variety of different games here on Twitch. And today we are trying our hand at words. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, which we are currently having mixed results with. We've been okay for the most part, but this particular mission Holy fuckers have been giving us trouble. Oh look, because of me, people. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing alright. No worries, and thank you very much for the lurk. We do appreciate your time here. Why can I not hit you? Oh, you bitch. Okay, fine. Let's do it this way. Shouldn't have done that. Right. Do that, get that prepped. Oh, because he's cloaked or some nonsense. So wait, you're telling me they have to make the first attack? How do we not have this cloaking nonsense? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now you can absorb another attack. Delay your turn. There's physically nothing you can do. Oh, bollocks, he's dead. Oh boy. Alright, try and increase my damage as much as possible. So here's the question, can we survive 2 rounds? My money is more on no, but we've seen stranger things. So I can afford to put Nomad here, I just can't afford to put the other 2 there. Yep, no, he's dead as well. Oh. Wait. No, he's still dead. I need to somehow divert this guy's attention. Oh my god, he's on 4 health. That's not enough. No, he's dead. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. As much as it pains me. No, no, Xenos has not been contained. No, no, no. Run it back one more time. And I think this will be my last attempt. Because god damn. Okay. We will actually delay your turn, I think. There's not many that can straight off reach you straight off the bat. Heal that last one. And then gun. Right, you're out range. Alright, and turn. And then we should be able to get reinforcements in. Yes? No? Yes. I punch you, you punch me, I punch you. Alright, there we go. Bit more of a solid foundation with starting like this, I think. Yep, you'll still fall prey to his second attack, but that's fine. Gathering together. So I think that's it for me. Cheers for stream. Do care. So yeah, no worries, Nomad. You have a lovely rest of your night and sweet dreams when you get to sleep. There's no way none of these just miss, do they? I will block him with our body. Yeah, sure. I knew that wasn't gonna kill, but at least it would do some damage. And oh fuck, criticals. Oh god, there's so many turns. So many enemy units. I do not think I was meant to take on this this mission this early on, even though it said easy or normal. Yeah, fucking lied to me. I just wish I had more than one area attacker thing. Yep, you'll get killed by the secondary oh, no. Okay. Oh. I was led into a false sense of falsehood with this. Yeah, this is where they all die now. Right. Once this comes to an end, regardless of situation, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Oh man, I can feel the pain. Yep, dead. And then they will swarm on him, and he will die. Oh man, okay, that hurt. This mission hurt overall. Compromised, but the rebels draw strength from their success. Yeah, no. We're gonna call it there today. I just want to first of all say to everyone, thank you all so much for joining me today. Winry, thank you so much for your raid as well. I had a lovely time having you with us. I just want to say again, thank you all so much. I will be back with different results going forward. I do need to figure out exactly how we want to, what we want to do going forward stream wise, because we got Disco Elysium and we've got no, Beacon Pines is done. I need to find a replacement for that. Next week is going to be a bit busy though, so I may only do 2 streams. Might stretch out for 3, but at least 2, because I'll be moving to London on Friday. And that's going to be a big change for me. It's still hearing me though, I'm moving to London on Friday to attend university on the following Monday. Holy fuck, where's the time gone? Until then, hope you all have sweet dreams when you get to sleep, and until next time, stay cute. Bye bye!